Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yo, Galahad, what's up, my guy? Yeah, the alcohol is hitting me faster this time, so that's nice. Ugh. Anyway, hi, what's up? Yeah, Mr. Not much. I'm feeling very tipsy right now, but I'm not too fucked up. Yeah, I'm really trying to get through the rest of this vodka. I'm almost done with it, but I really hate drinking it. I'm not too fucked up. Like I've been worse. Believe me, I've been much worse. You haven't seen shit, Galahad. Yeah, but anyway, hi. Happy to be back. I hope everything's working fine. I think everything should still be fixed from last time. Galahad, do you drink? You old enough to drink? I'm curious, actually. Oh yeah, by the way, I also turned on ultra low latency for this stream, because last time I had it set to normal latency, but I noticed there was a lot of delay between me talking and you guys answering. So I think it's working a lot better now, so that's nice. Not yet, that's a shame. I'm guessing you're American, then you're under 21. Yeah, I'm 23. I've been able to drink for a while now. Fritos, my guy, what's up? I'm a little bit sloshed at the moment because I have to be. I made another cocktail. The same as last time: cranberry juice, Sprite, and a bunch of vodka. Although this time I did put in a lot more vodka. So last time I did 3 shots of vodka. This time it's 5 shots. Because, for one, I needed to hit me faster if I'm gonna stream. 2, I just really want to get through this vodka already, because I fucking hate vodka. It's so garbage. Fritos, I'm gonna tell you right now, when you're old, actually both of you can drink, Galahad, Fritos, when you're both old enough to drink, don't drink vodka. Get something better. Vodka is so garbage. Like, actually. Because I also had I had 4 shots to pregame as well, and my god, I was really struggling to get them down. Well, try it once if you want, I guess, but it's really not that good. Like, agave juice, I've never had that. But, yeah, just trying not to get too fucked up on you guys this first time. Yeah. It's tequila. Oh, tequila, okay. Because I've had tequila, but I've never had agave juice. Actually, funny thing, when I moved into my current house, my friends brought me like a bottle of tequila as like a housewarming gift, but I never drank it. Until like this one last time I went, I hung out with them. Yeah, I brought the bottle of tequila. We all drank it together. We all agreed it was garbage. And again, it was a gift for me, so it was just they gave me cheap fucking tequila. But although I've never done tequila with like a lime, because you're supposed to when you take a shot of tequila, you're supposed to chew on a lime as well, right after you take the shot, but I've never done that. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, after I'm done with the Smirnoff bottle, I'm debating on whether I should get a bottle of whiskey or rum. Because I don't know any good mixers for whiskey. I could probably just do whiskey and Coke, but I wanted to do rum and Coke as well. So I might just flip a coin on it, or I might get both, who knows. But anyway, yeah, hi, welcome to today's stream. Today we're playing the original God of War, because I fucking love that game so much. Actually, if you look over here, if you remember my stock PS2 games, I have an original copy of the first God of War. Well, the greatest hits copy, technically the re-release, but same game. So I actually did want to play this on my PS2 because I have a PS2. This red light right here, that red light that you see, this one, this is my PS2. It's the fat PS2 from like way back when. So this is my childhood PS2, but this is actually my second PS2 because my original PS2 was a PS2 Slim. I do have it; it's in my closet somewhere, but it doesn't work anymore because like it doesn't turn on. So, but like my fat PS2 still works fine, but and I wanted to play this on the actual PS2 because I have a capture card with a composite to HDMI converter. But when I was testing it before stream, or when I was testing it yesterday, it wasn't working for some reason. Like it would show the game and then it would like cut to black, show the game again, and then just like repeat. So, and I don't know how to fix that. So. Instead, we're gonna be playing this game on my totally legit PlayStation 3 because God of War did get a re-release for PS3. Yeah, so both of the PS2 games and the PSP games got re-released for PS3, so I'm gonna be playing the PS3 version. I mean, it's the same thing though. Literally the same game, just higher resolution. I think it's VSync? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Because so I was testing my capture card. I think it's just the converter that I have. Because my capture card was I just realized I'm peeking my headset mic. Hold on. Okay. Because I was testing my capture card on my Xbox Series S or X, excuse me, and it was working fine on that. It's just my PS2 that it has issue with. And yeah, I was changing settings in the Elgato software. It wasn't working, so I kind of gave up on that. But yeah, either way, I'm still gonna be playing God of War. I actually have 2 copies of the game, funny enough. Hold on. Yeah, see. So wait, do I have? Wait. They're both empty. Hold on. Why are they both empty? I just realized. So I mean, okay, one of the discs I do have in the PS2, but I don't know where the second one went. Okay, that's weird. But yeah, so a funny story as to why I have 2 copies. So when I was, so this was back when I still lived in my parents' house, like 3 years ago now. Fuck, that was a while ago. Anyway, yeah, so when I was still living in my parents' house, I was like grabbing some of my old PS2 games from my childhood, you know, God of War being one of them. And so I ordered a copy of God of War from this one site that like sells retro games. And you know, it arrived to my house, and I put it in my PS2, but for some reason it wasn't working. And my PS2 could load. There were a few other games that my PS2 could load. But so I figured it was just my copy being defective. So I emailed like the company back saying, "Hey, my copy of God of War doesn't work." And I don't think it's my PS2 because my PS2 does run like other games that I have. So I think it's just the copy I got that's defective. So they sent me another copy and they actually gave me a refund as well. Because so when they sent me like my other copy of God of War, they sent me like back like $5 as well because I got it for pretty cheap. And that copy didn't work either. So I started doing some digging online to see if it might have been my PS2 that was the issue. It turns out it actually was my PS2 that was the issue. But both of the copies they sent me worked fine. It was just my PS2 because it turns out the laser that reads the discs was dirty. So I had to open up my PS2 to clean it with like I had to like wipe down the laser with a bit of isopropyl alcohol, and after that it worked fine. Because actually, some of my other games actually didn't work either, but I thought that was just because the disc stopped working. But after I cleaned the disc, or after I cleaned the laser, all the games started working again. So yeah, I don't know why though, because like the 2 games that actually did run for me were I think it was Resident Evil 4 and Naruto Uzumaki Chronicles. What the Discord ping? If you heard a Discord ping, that was me. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I don't think you heard it. I have desktop audio off. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, my PS2 was faulty, and I accidentally swindled this one company out of $5. I felt kind of bad about it after, but you know, whatever. So yeah, funny little story. Yeah, but I also just wanted to play a game today because last stream I wanted to test the game before I ended stream just to see like if my setup was working, but I didn't have the chance. So we're doing that today. And I do want to do a full playthrough of God of War because again I love this game so much. This is my favorite PS2 game of all time. It's so much fun. Now, a lot of people do say God of War 2 is better than the first one. I do think God of War 2 has better gameplay, but I prefer God of War 1's levels, if that makes sense. So yeah, because like actually sometimes because like God of War actually has my favorite first level of any video game. Like sometimes I'll play God of War 1 just to play the first level over again because I really like it a lot. And actually, to carbon date myself a little bit, when I first played God of War, I actually didn't even own a copy. My dad was renting. My dad was renting a copy of it for my brother and I from Blockbuster. So I had it for like a 2-week period, I think. I think Blockbuster did like 2-week rentals, right? So that's how I got to play the game for the first time. Eventually, we did get our own copy, but that was how I first played God of War. And yeah. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. God, the vodka really comes out in this one. Oh shit. Taking a little bit hard. But yeah, that's my little backstory with God of War. I still haven't played the new games. I do have God of War 4 on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. And God of War Ragnarok, I've actually been holding off on buying Ragnarok because even though it's a single-player game, you have to sign in with your PSN account if you want to play it on Steam, which is really stupid. But yeah, so today we're going to be playing the classic God of War. And so I think I'm going to stream this whole weekend because I was supposed to go on a trip with some friends this weekend, but they ended up canceling. So I have 4 days off, including today. I don't think I'm going to finish God of War today, but I want to get up to... I want to see the Cliffs of Madness. Depends on how tired I get by the end of the stream, because alcohol makes me tired. If I can get up to Pandora's Guardian, I'll be happy, or even just like the Trial of Hades. But yeah, we'll see where we stop. Today might be a long-ish stream. But yeah. So today and tomorrow, God of War streams probably. Saturday, I don't know what I want to do, but Sunday, I actually wanted to do a drumming stream because, like I mentioned on the last stream, when I was still in uni, when I used to stream on Twitch, I did like drumming streams on Clone Hero, a fan-made clone of Guitar Hero and Rock Band. And I've been getting back into it, and I've been having a lot of fun. I wanted to try another one of those streams again. Because I really do enjoy drumming. I don't really consider myself a real drummer, but the games are really fun. I love them a lot. So yeah, that's the plan for this weekend. And yeah, so I just wanted to do a little bit of Zatsu before we get into the game. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do that now. Oh no, my Shuma. Only problem, because if you guys saw the last stream, the only problem with having my Shumo on top of my PS2 games, I gotta be careful not to like drop the knife that she's holding. Okay, but anyway, yeah, we're gonna get into the game now. Alright. Hello, you guys can hear me fine, right? The game's not too loud? Yeah. The Gyat of Sparta. Yeah, game audio is fine. You guys can hear me and the game. Like, it's like a fair balance, right? I'm just making sure before I go in. That's good. Okay, cool. So I've actually, so on this version, I actually have played through the game a bunch already. As you can see, I've beaten it 3 times. So I only have one save slot left, so we're gonna go ahead and use that one. Yeah. So I'm not gonna play it on God mode just because I think God mode is kind of annoying. Because it's not that, because I'm pretty decent at this game. It's just that the enemies are so fucking spongy. Like on God mode, like that's the only thing that really makes it hard. Just how much health the enemies have. Spartan, I think, is probably the best difficulty out of all the ones. So yeah, we're gonna be playing on Spartan. Yeah, God mode is actually just annoying, honestly. I beat it on God mode just to say that I did, but I don't think I want to play on God mode again. It's annoying. All right.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
Alright. Hey guys, it's the meme.
Now there is no hope.
And Kratos.
Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on.
After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. But it had not always been this way. Kratos had once been a champion of the gods.
Foul beast! I will send you back to the depths of Hades!
I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's this one guy who like recreated that intro in Blender. It actually looks really good. Anyway, yeah. Dude, the music in this game goes so hard, bro. I'm locked in right now. Actually, I was testing the game before I started stream, just to make sure everything worked. I was trying to do combos, but I forget you don't have any unlocked right now. You gotta level the blades first. Fucking hell. I love this first level so much, dude. You guys have no idea. The Hydra. I remember back when I was a kid, I think the first time I fought the Hydra, it like scared the shit out of me. It's a really easy fight though, like, even on higher difficulties. Oh yeah, another thing. Because I'm playing this version of the game, I get confused on the QuickTime events sometimes because I'm playing on an Xbox controller. So whenever the QuickTime events show X, or cross, if you will, I get it confused with the X on the Xbox controller. So I end up getting fucked up. But for this QuickTime event, everything is triangle, every time, no matter what difficulty. God, I love this game so much, dude. Man, look at those low poly Hydras.
Stay away! Stay away from me!
This dude.
I know who you are, Spartan. I know what you've done. I would rather die than be saved by you.
What do you think happens to this guy? Do you think he just starves to death? Because we never see him again. He just stays locked in there. And then we got the Harpies. And the music is so good, man! The Harpies aren't too bad to fight. It's only like near the end of the game they get annoying. Because they get like stupidly strong. Where's the Hydra? Am I missing a Harpy? Oh, there it is. A Hydra 2. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck. What? That's, I don't know how I got hit by that. Shit. Okay. Actually, funny enough, the quickest way to beat this Hydra is to just let it keep grabbing you like that. Because you do a lot of damage once you break out of it. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna take another drink real quick. Ah, God, that vodka is so strong now. Okay. Rocking out. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh yeah, a big part of this game is like these little platforming sections in between the combat. So, even though this is the first level, every now and again I do still die on this specific part. Because the camera's at a weird angle. Because on the right over here, there's a box with some red orbs. And whenever I try to come back and go the way you're supposed to go, that's when I end up dying. I go slow. Alright, cool. I remember, if you guys watch Tenma from Face Connect, I remember her playing through the first God of War game. Like, she actually made it through the this first level without dying to any enemies. I was actually surprised by that. But every time she did die, she died to like gravity, which I thought was funny. Oh fuck me.
It's you! The visions, they were real! The gods came to me, told me their champion would come and rescue us from the Hydra. But you're too late! We're pinned down! These creatures, they came from nowhere. The ships are all destroyed. All hope is lost, Spartan. Even for you.
Rip young blood. Alright. I'll leave that chest there for now. Because we do come back here later. Go ahead and save. Oh, I just realized. I beat the game one time every year. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. This is the first time I played it in a while, Christmas 2023. Alright, cool. Actually, yeah, because Fredos, I don't know if you remember, because like back when we were still in the Elf server, I was streaming this game for a bit, and then the VC. Oh fuck! Ah fuck! I can't recall. You might not have been there. Or you might have just been not watching the stream. Because not many people tune into my streams whenever I did stream in VC. I think Bird was like the only guy actually kind of watching it. Oh yeah, so weird thing about this section here specifically Last time I was in VC, I was alright. Oh yeah. So weird thing about this section specifically for speedrunning. So in the original God of War, or actually in the HD version, which I'm playing right now, the PS3 version, you could actually get up here without using the box by using like a trick. I forget what though. But in the original PS2 version, you couldn't. So it's like a little. The physics in the PS3 version are like changed a little bit from the original PS2 version. I will grab this one though. They're probably okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah, wall combat. Wall combat's kind of jank, but like, it's still funny, because you can do this. Just grab them and turn them into a waffle. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, full trip. Oh shit. God, I love this game. Okay. I love how the music just, every now and again they just say Kratos' name. You know you're an absolute badass when when the music in your game just says your name every now and again.
Lord Poseidon.
Kratos, before you reach Athens, there is a task you must complete.
It's the guy from Power Rangers.
Beast, this Hydra. It has terrorized
I forgot his
my
name.
seas for far too long.
Zarbon, was it?
Your skills are admirable.
No, Zarbon is the guy from fucking Dragon Ball. I'm a
You
retard.
need the power of the gods. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat
Zordon,
your enemies.
was it?
Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Dan's Rage. Oh, okay. okay. Now, Poseidon's Rage is the best, is actually just the best magic in the game, but, you know, he's, okay, you gotta question. They gave the god of the seas, you know, the guy known for water, A lightning ability? Why did they do that? Anyway. Fucking, there we go. I'll skip the save point. Alright, guys. This next cutscene is really good. I fucking love this cutscene.
Get them away from the ship!
Why won't they die?
It's the giant one! He keeps healing the others!
No, God! We'll never get out of here! Doomed! We're doomed! We're off!
It's the big one.
Simon, save me.
It's so cool, bro! I fucking love this game, dude! No, don't pull me. Bitch ass Hydra. Okay, so this boss fight really isn't hard, but I still think it's really cool. Yeah, the first level is supposed to be easy anyway. That's two. Now for the big mama. Shit. Okay, that doesn't count. I didn't take damage from that. So easy, bro. Yeah. Now you see that? That's a no-hit run. I didn't get hit once. I love this game, bro, so much. God, it's such a good game. Is it a little jank around the edges? Absolutely. It's still really fun. Oh yeah, check out. This guy's about to get fucked.
Thank you! Thank the gods you came back for me!
I didn't come back for you.
Like, if you think about it, right? If you think about it, the women who were trapped in the captain's quarters, because I was the captain, he left the women trapped in his room with all the minions of Hades, or the undead, whatever. So if you think about it, he's a bit of a dick. I need to go to the bathroom, but I'm the level's almost over. I'll wait a little bit. Cool. Yeah, we're back here. Oh! I didn't mean to press that. Ah, fuck, okay. No, I'm good. Or not. Fuck. The only bad thing about playing this game on a 360 controller, aside from the QuickTime events, I'll show you in a bit. Because so the buttons on the shoulder buttons on the PS2 controllers were just like normal buttons. Like they didn't have they weren't triggers like they are on the 360 controller. Or on the Xbox controller, excuse me. So if you press down even just slightly on the Xbox controller, you accidentally activate the magic. Right? Because I have a PS2 controller here. As you can see, they're literally just a single button. But on the on the Xbox controllers, they're all triggers, which means they have like distance to them. So if I press slightly on the controller, even by accident, it does activate the magic. Because I've every other time I play God of War on an Xbox controller, I do end up doing that on accident. At some point throughout the run. Multiple times. So it's a little bit annoying. Oh fuck, I didn't grab the help. How much? Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, I need 5 bars. Oh yeah, the red orb system in this game, I don't know why they counted it the way you did. Because if you see in the top left, they count the orbs by bars instead of by, like, individual orbs. So 1 bar of orbs is 300 orbs. So if I want to upgrade the blades with like full bars, I need 5 bars of orbs. I don't know why they did it like that. They did change it in God of War 2. I still think it's weird they did it like that to begin with. CGI cutscene time, baby.
Slaughtered like animals, the victims lay before him, a reminder of his own past, a past he could never escape. His only solace was the sea, endlessly sailing from one harbor to the next.
It's time for
in service
boobies.
to the gods of Olympus. All his hopes rested within. For no matter how much wine he consumed or how many women he took to his bed, nothing on earth could rid him of the horrors that plagued his mind.
Athena! 10 years, Athena. I have faithfully served the gods for 10 years. When will you relieve me of these nightmares?
We request one final task of you, Kratos. Your greatest challenge awaits in Athens, where even now my brother Ares lays siege as we speak. Athens is on the verge of destruction. It is the will of Ares my great city fall. Zeus has forbidden the gods from waging war on each other. That is why it must be you, Kratos. Only a mortal trained by a god has a chance at defeating Ares.
And if I am able to do this, to kill a god, then the visions, they will end?
Complete this final task, and the past that consumes you will be forgiven. Have faith, Kratos. The gods do not forget those who come to their aid.
Leaving the rotting carcass of the Hydra behind, Kratos set sail once more. His greatest challenge and freedom from his growing madness lay before him in the ancient city of Athens.
Alright, sweet. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see the pepperoni nipples. Yeah. I do need to. I really do need to go to the bathroom. Like I said earlier, so I'll be right back. Give me a second. Hello, I'm back. I accidentally moved Kratos, it's fine. Oh yeah. I don't know if I ever noticed it before when I played it on PS2, but Kratos has like a diary here, right, that I never noticed before. Oh, if you oh shit, I muted desktop, hold on, because I heard a Discord sound for a moment, sorry. Okay, should be good. Anyway. But yeah, Kratos has a diary here that I didn't notice until I played this game again on the PS3 version. This is your journal. Today's entry reads, no matter how many women I find, they all remind me of her. Hear my prayers, Tina. When will these visions end? You can also talk to the pepperoni boob women.
Come back to bed, Kratos.
We're finished.
Be gone.
Stay, Kratos. Just a bit longer.
We've reached Athens. Get your things and get out.
I like how Kratos just tells him to fuck off to a city that's currently under siege. Anyway, sex minigame time. Very funny thing. So I mentioned to you guys that I didn't play this game until the first time I played this game, I was still a kid. Oh yeah, Palutena and Pit versus Kratos. Yeah. I'm Greek ninja, and then you just see Pit's face. Yeah. So I mentioned I never the first time I ever played this game, I was a kid. I was 4. I was 4 years old when I played this game. Okay? I had no idea what they were doing for like the longest time. I was very confused why the camera just goes and focuses on the face and why the women were making those noises. Like genuinely, I had no idea. Anyway, I can level my blades finally. The only bad thing about leveling, so if you choose to save your orbs to like do like a full upgrade instead of like upgrading it as you go, it does take a bit of time. They make it a lot faster in God of War 2 onward.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Oh, so I am going to use it in a little bit, but I figured, oh yeah, I can do the shoulder dash now. I can, speedrun trick. There is a faster way to do it, but I don't know how to, so that's how I get through the game. But anyway. Yeah, so Rage of the Gods, so I do prefer, Rage of the Gods is my favorite, like, superpower transformation. Out of, all the God of War games. Like, there's Rage of the Titans in God of War 2, Rage of Sparta in God of War 3, and God of War 4 is... What is it? Rage of Sparta? Which, I mean, it's basically the same name as the one in this game, but the one in this game looks really cool. Because, like, look, you'll see. So look at Kratos, and... Look at him! He has Spartan armor when he transforms! It's so fucking cool! I fucking love this game so much. It's so cool, bro! Yeah, it's cool as hell. Because I don't really like... Okay, because Rage of the Titans... Functionally, Rage of the Titans does work better in God of War 2. Because in this game, you can only use Rage of Sparta, or Rage of the Gods, when the bar is full. You can't activate it before. In God of War 2, you can activate it when it's only partially full, but it doesn't look as cool, and the moves aren't as cool either. So Rage of the Gods is still my favorite God of War transformation. Okay. I should be full in health. But I'm gonna grab it anyway. Yeah, because I don't know why they did that. Because it looks like I still have like it looks like I have like a slight bit of health off, but that's the max. Athens. This level's pretty good.
Destroy Ares, and the gods will forgive you your past.
Yeah, you gotta remember that. So, remember, you gotta remember, Kratos asked for the gods to relieve him of his sins. But Athena just says they will forgive him his past. Remember that. I forgot how great some games look like that. I mean, I do think God of War 1 is a bit ugly, but I still like it. Because God of War 1 was a 2005 game. I mean, PS2 games by this point did look pretty alright, but it's still PS2. Because, okay, one thing that does, like, kind of annoy me, when people want to point out to how good PS2 games look, the big example they use is, like, Silent Hill 3. And, like, granted, Silent Hill 3 does look very good for a PS2 game. But Silent Hill 3 is different from most other PS2 games. Because the reason Silent Hill 3 looks good, like actually looks very good, it looks like it could be a PS3 game, but the reason Silent Hill 3 looks good is because they're locked to like certain areas. So like they load in like the area, and that's the only thing they load. Because when you go into like the greater overworld, like the other Silent Hill games, they use like fog to hide the low poly buildings and stuff, right? But Silent Hill 3, because it's in smaller areas, they're able to use more resources from the PS2 to make it look better. But because God of War is like constantly moving, because God of War 2, God of War is constantly moving, the game doesn't look as good. Because remember, this is a PS2. Actually, when did Silent Hill 3 come? Hold on, excuse me a second. Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3. 2003. Oh wow. Okay, 2 years before God of War. 2 years before God of War. Okay, but even then, again, Silent Hill 3, the areas are a lot different compared to God of War. So, because they're in more limited areas, they're able to make more use of the resources, which makes everything look better. Yeah. While in God of War 2, you're constantly moving. There's no loading screens, technically. I mean, there are parts when you move into a new area, it does say loading at the bottom for a bit, but, you know, I mean, it's still different. BO2 Zombies having a... yeah, I mean, yeah, the Black Ops games did look a bit worse compared to, like, Modern Warfare 2 and 3, but, I mean, they still didn't look bad. I mean, the original Modern Warfare 2, even then, like, it still looks really good for its time. But, yeah. Because, oh my god. Okay, very small rant. Because, like, okay, modern developers really piss me off with how much they rely on things like, you know, NVIDIA DLSS to make their games look good. Because, okay, by the end of the PS3 and 360 era, we had so many good-looking games. Like God of War 3, Halo 4, Tomb Raider 2013. Those games are on 7th-gen consoles. They were like near the end of their lifespan. They look really good for their time. And you have to remember, they were all using like 2004, 2005 technology. The Xbox 360 was released in 2005. The PS3 was released in 2006. Like, by today's standards, those consoles would be so underpowered, and yet we still got really good-looking games out of them. Like, Halo 4 looks like it could have been an Xbox One game. Like, cause like Halo 4, like compare Halo 4 and Halo 5. They look almost the exact same. And yet, today, in the current year, we get games that look like they look like games that were released a decade ago. Because for whatever fucking reason, developers nowadays just lack the fucking skill to optimize their games. And it's so annoying. Because again, they rely on you to use like DLSS and the AMD equivalent to make the game look better, because they just can't be fucked. And look, yes, look, the producers, like the publishers, they do meddle with game developers. Like they do meddle with game developers every now and again. But at the same time, the developers nowadays have just gotten a lot more lackluster. Because okay, one of my favorite pieces of video game lore is that the original Resident Evil 2, for the PlayStation 1. So the original Resident Evil 2. Hold on, what was the file size for that? Resident Evil 2. I am very drunk right now, excuse me. File size. Okay, so the original Resident Evil 2 was a 2-disc release. Okay, the original Resident Evil 2 had to be fit onto 2 discs to fit the entire game into 2 discs, right? Because it was originally it was a PS1 only game. Resident Evil 2 was first released on the PS1, and then it got backported to the Nintendo 64. Now, Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1 are part of the same generation of consoles, the 5th generation. However, the reason Nintendo 64 didn't do so well was because Nintendo stuck to cartridges, whereas the PlayStation used CDs. Now, the original Resident Evil 2 had to be fit onto 2 discs. And I think the CDs were like, each of the CDs were 512 megabytes. Okay? So 2 512 megabyte CDs. And give or take a bit more. The original file size was 1.2 gigabytes on both CDs. And yet, developers managed to cram the entire 2-disc game onto one N64 cartridge. And the N64, an N64 cartridge could only hold 64 megabytes of memory. Okay, 64 megabytes. They took a 1.2 gigabyte game and compressed it into 64 megabytes. Okay, now granted, the game does look a bit worse on the N64, because of course it would. But even then, that is an astonishing feat for a console game. Okay? Developers back then were much more dedicated to their craft compared to nowadays. Because you know, we have fucking Call of Duty. The modern CODs take up like a quarter of your hard drive. And yet, developers back in the day could turn a 1.2 gigabyte game into a 64 megabyte game. It's so depressing how garbage game development has gotten in the modern day. I'm still mad about it. I don't play a lot of modern games, if I'm being honest. Like the last game I was genuinely excited for, Elden Ring. That one I did pre-order because I was so excited for it. I did pre-order the new Modern Warfare 2, but that was only because my friends wanted to play it, and then we stopped playing it like a month in. I got the first Prestige, and then I stopped for good. It was bullshit. Okay. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I new enemies, these guys. Yeah, baby. Okay. I got hit from that, I swear. I blocked. Yeah, baby. Okay, cool. One more area. Hold on. Ah! Let me combo! Yeah, baby. I already have to go to the bathroom again, dude. I'll hold it for a bit. Hold on, just yeah. I'll get through this next part first. God, I'm fucking drunk. Oh yeah, Freedoms, I know you're still listening. I know it's not likely, but if it's possible, I would like to drink with you for your, you know, once you turn 21, if it's possible. Oh yeah, I got some time. Hell yeah.
Run! Run! The beasts have taken Athens!
And the Minotaurs. Yeah! They're so cool!
Look out! No! No! Get away from me!
Okay. Oh fuck! I tried to use the magic. It didn't work out. Yeah, baby. Okay, yeah, so so the reason I don't click circle, or in my case B, on the Minotaurs is because so when you do the execution on them, they only drop health orbs. So because I'm trying to maximize the amount of red orbs I get, but if I execute them, I only get health. So that's why I just kill them normally. Yeah, unless I really need health, I don't execute them. Dun dun dun. This game is so good, bro. I'll use the yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I'm only showing this because I'm a fanboy, but yeah, if either of you guys were a fan of Avenged Sevenfold, I do have an Avenged Sevenfold shirt on. Yeah, Nightmare, my favorite album by them, and my favorite band. Fuck. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're back.
Joe, have reinforcements arrived? Ares has
Right,
brought
right.
these beasts to Athens. Without help, the city will fall. Gates destroyed. You'll have to fight another war.
Hold on, yes, yes, yeah. Okay, that's fine, Galahad. But oh god, I need a burp. Ugh. So that's fine, Galahad. Yeah. Because they did do a bit of music for zombies, but I do recommend actually listening to them. If you want, they're my favorite band. I enjoy them a lot. Please listen to them if you can. The two first albums I guess I would recommend are City of Evil and the White Album. But listen to Awakening the Fallen as well if you can. Yeah. They're really good. Yeah, Cyclops time, baby! Look at this, look at this! It's so cool, bro! I fucking love this game, bro! I'm sorry for peeking the mic, by the way. I'm just very excited. Because I love this game so much. Okay, okay, I did need to go to the bathroom again, though, so... yeah, I'm sorry, but I'll be right back again. Oh, wrong screen. Hi, I'm back. Okay, hi. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, a lot of liquid in my body. Yeah. What's good, Galahad? Fritos. You two are the only ones who watch my streams. I consider you real ones. Oh yeah, this part. Just gotta do this. I'm the real one. I'm just a dude, bro. Yeah. I probably don't say it enough, but I do appreciate you guys staying here. Cause when I did my first stream, I told myself if I got 10 viewers, if I got like 10 CCV, I would be happy. But when I was looking at my analytics, the peak I got was like 7 CCV. So I shot my expectations a bit too high. Yeah, so I'm just happy you guys are here. Yeah, even if it's like not much. I genuinely do appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Galahad. Thank you for coming to both my streams. You too, Fritos. Even if I know you can't talk much right now because you're at the Wagey KG. Because for the longest time, I guess my dream has always been to just be a content creator of some kind. Because I've had the dream since like I was like 9 years old when I first found not even PewDiePie. The first YouTuber I ever actually followed was the Rad Brad. If you guys know him. I found PewDiePie later, but yeah, the Rad Brad was like, I guess my original inspiration for wanting to become a YouTuber. So, even if it's like just 2 people, I do appreciate you guys being here a lot.
Aphrodite.
Kratos, the gods are pleased with your progress. But your current skills will not be enough to defeat the minions of Ares. I offer you the power to freeze your enemies where they stand. But you must earn such a gift.
Oh yeah, more boobies for you guys.
Medusa, the queen of the Gorgons. Bring me her head, Kratos, and I will give you the ability to wield its power.
I mean, I don't think I'll go big. I don't think I'll go big, Galahad. It would be very nice. But I reserve my expectations. Honestly, the only dream I really have in life is to find a loving girlfriend and marry her one day. If I can do that, I'll be happy working whatever job I want. But if I can get even like a decent-ish following, like 10 to 20 viewers per stream, I'll be happy with that, honestly. Roll. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck! Oh yeah, fun fact. This is considered one of 4 boss fights in the game. Yeah, baby! Medusa's gaze. Oh, that's the water. Fuck, hold on.
Freeze and destroy them all with Medusa's gaze, and the power of the Gorgon will be yours.
Now you see, she made some fuck-ups there, because the power of the Gorgon is already mine. She's just trying to bullshit me. Hold on. Oh, actually, so there's a speedrunning trick. I just remembered there's a speedrunning trick to this level. I'm not gonna do it, but there's a speedrunning trick in this specific part. So when you first grab Medusa's gaze, for the purpose of tutorial, they give you unlimited mana, unlimited magic for this part, and if you go through a very specific route out of bounds. Without completing this part, you have unlimited magic for the rest of the game. I don't know how to do it, but yeah, that's a little fun fact. Ah, fuck!
Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Yeah, so yeah, because I only found out about this because of there's this one video a guy made. I forgot his channel, but there was this one video called the man. What was it? The man who broke God of War. Let me search it up real quick. The man who broke God of War. Yeah, literally the man who broke God of War in half by the Rixer. Yeah, I only found out about that because of that video. I mean, I don't speedrun at all, but I still think it's really cool. Yeah, because like this one guy, this one singular guy, he made like the most breakthroughs. In God of War speedrunning. It's a really cool story. Yeah, I recommend checking it out. Oh wait, oh I do. Okay, I can upgrade Poseidon's Rage. 5.5 bars. That's all I needed. Yeah, baby. I love this game so much. Oh yeah, I do this. Come on. Fuck! I'm so drunk, bro. Can you guys imagine if I was a cute girl? I would get so many more viewers if I was. I forget if this is actually a Gorgon Eye or something. I mean, no, yeah. I mean, I do fully believe women have it much easier in life. At least in Western countries, like if you like live in the Middle East, that's a different story. But in the West, I absolutely believe it. Okay, nothing over here. Gotta open the door a different way. Oh, I'm so dizzy. I'm very dizzy. I'm sorry. Fuck. But I swear I pressed block on those. Okay, there we go. Alright, press circle. Fuck, I forgot to press circle! God damn it! Oh no. Oh no, I'm on the wall. I didn't press circle, bro! I'm a failure! Okay, there we go. They're all dead. Okay. We Gucci. We're good. I know how to play this game. Actually, I didn't mention this when I was talking about like my history with God of War. So so there were two games released for the PSP, right? So there was God of War Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta. So my dad actually had a PSP back in the day, right? And he actually does like God of War. He played when he got his PSP, because my dad had a PSP back in the day. He had God of War Chains of Olympus, which is a prequel to the first God of War. That was how I played Chains of Olympus, because my dad had it on his PSP. I only played it when we went on this one trip to Mexico. Because so back in the day, my parents would take us to Mexico to like visit family, right? And when I was little, my dad let me borrow his PSP, and that was how I played God of War: Chains of Olympus. Both of the PSP games, Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta, they did get re-released on PSP or on PS3, excuse me. But Chains of Olympus I played on PSP, the PlayStation Portable. Yeah. So yeah, I've always been a big fan of God of War, even on the PSP. Yeah, he never got Ghost of Sparta, so I never got to play that one. But yeah, Chains of Olympus is actually pretty good. Because I think the PSP was like marketed as like a PS2 in your pocket. So yeah, that was cool. Anyway. Oh no! Fuck! Waffle! You're a waffle! You're a waffle, bro! Yes, you know, yeah. Well, actually, I guess I probably shouldn't talk about this, but my parents don't know I do YouTube, so I do remember this one time I was in my dad's truck. He was driving us around somewhere, and like he had his PSP there. I do remember this one time I was just like browsing through his PSP. He had some risque images, but I never brought them up ever to him. So I just kind of ignored it. Because, again, I didn't even know what they were supposed to be. If you remember my conversation from earlier, so yeah. Let me grab you, let me grab you! You fucking dick! Honestly, okay, cause yeah, no. Galahad, genuinely, I didn't know what they were supposed to be. Okay, cause, okay, I will say this one time, so this one time when I was in the first grade, right? So, I really like guns, right? Okay, I really like guns. So, okay, so you know how, like, in handguns, when you fire a gun, the slide, like, slides back, right? I remember this one time, I was in, like, the first grade, so I was doing... I was doing this, right? And, I was in line for class. This one girl in front of me saw me doing that, and she was like, "You're gross, J-Lo." I had no idea what she was talking about. And then that memory came up for me like years later. I was in high school when I thought about that again. And it was only then I realized, oh, that's what she meant. But also, I was in the first grade. I was in the first grade when she said that. So I just thought to myself, why does she know this? I didn't know what sex was until middle school. I'm not even kidding. I was an innocent child. I didn't know what sex was until middle school. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, bro. I was a very innocent child. Okay? To pull back the right side. Okay, well, all things considered. Okay, because by the time I was age 9, I believe, I was using YouTube by that point, but I didn't know what sex was, okay? The only reason I found out about the only reason I realized what sex was because this one time when I went to my parents' house, or not my parents' house, excuse me, my cousin's house. One of them let me borrow his laptop because I was very bored. But they didn't erase their browsing history before they let me borrow it. So that was how I found out about, things. Like, genuinely speaking, if it wasn't for my cousins, I don't think I would have found out about porn until high school. I'm being very serious about that. I was a very innocent child, okay? Because like my parents never monitored my internet usage, but I was aware of what I wasn't supposed to see. Oh my god, dude! This one time okay. Final story before I continue with the game. Final story before I continue. So this one time, okay, so if you remember back in the day, PewDiePie used to go on Omegle to like surprise some of his fans, to surprise some of his fans, right? So I went on Omegle twice to see if I could find PewDiePie. And this one time I went on Omegle, this one guy. So I was like chatting with him for a little bit. I had my face cam on, by the way. I was chatting with him for a little bit, and in the text chat, he sent me like 2 different links. So the first link he sent me, it wasn't anything bad. It was like the first link he sent me was just like it was this random site of a puppy licking the screen, like licking the camera. I was like, okay, well, why did you send me this? this is weird. And then the second link he sent me was to a porn site. Like, the moment I clicked on it, I just went. Because I know I wasn't supposed to be seeing that stuff, even as a kid. So that was the first time I saw, like, real naked women outside of God of War. But even then, I never really had like a libido. Right? I was just like, I know I'm not supposed to be seeing this stuff. I shouldn't be seeing this. And I just told him, like, why would you send me this? And then I just disconnected from the call. Yeah. So that was the first time I saw like real boobies for the first time. Because up until that point, I'd only seen the ones in God of War. But even then, I never really had like any what would you say? It's weird because I'm talking about myself as a kid. Like primal instincts, I suppose. Yeah, I never had any of those when I was a kid. I just knew I wasn't supposed to be seeing that stuff. So I felt really embarrassed. Yeah. Types goofy as fuck, but types push. Oh fuck, where am I supposed to go? I am so lost now. Oh, Scheisse. Ah. Oh yeah, this part. Oh god, my fucking hair is getting to my nose, making it itchy. No, I wanted to kill him, god damn it. Okay, whatever. Quick, R2 spam. Yeah, baby. Oh, this next part's a bit annoying. Oh wow, Kratos City. Oh wait. There was another chest over here. I think it's only health though. It's only health. God! Okay, I do need to go to the bathroom. I am so sorry, but I've been drinking a lot. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello, I'm sorry, I was chatting on Discord a little bit. I'm back. I'm so drunk, bro. Anyway, back to the game. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, I just knocked on the statue, yeah. Oh, my eye hurts a little bit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Where's my checkpoint? That's fine, honestly. Oh, okay, this is a little farther back than I wanted, but it's still fine. Fuck! Yeah, I'm so boozed up on it. Oh, fuck! Let me kill! Yeah, baby! They jumping me, bro. Yeah. Oh god, honestly, I'm okay. I'm not gonna stop stream, but I'm so drunk. Oh god. Yeah, you remember how I said I wanted to get up to the Cliffs of Madness? I don't think that's happening. I'll be happy if I can get up to Pandora's Temple. Type splish. Waffle. Waffle! 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 Oh no! Oh, Scheisse! Okay, he's dead. Oh no! Waffle! Waffle! Where the fuck am I? Okay, here we are. I think this is it, yeah. Yep. Okay, Seth, I think... Leg! It's time for legs, bro. He got it! Oh, my hair is in my face. Yeah, baby! Okay, I'll use this, why not? And then, it's time to fight the Medusas. They're not technically Medusa, they're just Gorgons, but they call them Medusa. Okay? Yeah, baby! I'm out of magic, that's not good. The Minotaurs, I will fuck them up. I don't need magic for these cunts, I'm ballin'. Drunken bullet. Yeah, oh no! Medusa! Gorgon, fuck off, please! I don't need you until you have circle above your head. How? Fuck you! Why? Give me that health, you fucking bitch! Bitch ass motherfucker! Just like this bitch right here. Yeah, give me that magic, you fucking whore! I love the sound design in this game so much. Do I have enough? So much magic! I have so much magic! And it's still not enough! This is bullshit, bro! I am so good at this game, bro. Ah! I swear to God, I blocked. Okay. I might die on this part. If I pull it off, I'll be okay. Otherwise, no. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys first. Ah! Huh? Okay, well, that's the first step. That's that's the actual first step. And I'm out of drink too. Hold on. I'm out of drink. The rest is just gonna be water. Because honestly, I've been too much. I've had, what was it? Nine shots in total today. I think I'm gonna stop. This cup, all it has is water. So I'm just gonna be sipping off of this. There we go. Crazy. Actually, funny thing, Galahad. The only time I've gotten blackout drunk, it was from 6 shots of vodka. The thing is, so I was in VRC playing a drinking game with some, Discord friends, right? Yeah, 6 shots is what ended up getting me blackout drunk. Okay, so, when you're old enough to drink Galahad, you too, Fritos, just have make sure you have a good meal, okay? Otherwise, you will get really fucked up. I trust you guys not to get too fucked up, but just to be safe, please take my advice, okay? Because I do consider you guys friends, okay? It'd be a bit worrying if you got too fucked up. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get back to the game. Oh yeah, baby! Ah! Die! Ah! Ah! Let me kill you!
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
There's so many of them! No, this is how you have to do it if you're gonna get past this part. Ah! Yeah, this part kind of sucks, honestly. Fucking die, you whores! Okay, they're dead. The next guys are a different story. Grab him! Yes, Kratos. Ah! Let me grab him! This actually sucks. No! No! Okay.
Your blades, Kratos.
No! I'm so low on health, bro! Okay. Okay. We're good. We're Gucci. God. Fuck. No! No! Fuck! This part sucks so much ass, bro. It's so bad. God. Fuck! Let me live! Okay, that's them. I don't- oh, there is one. Okay, there- I forgot about the chest down here. Okay, cool. I have full health. Making it to Pandora. We will make it! The Kronos is back. I swear to you, we will make it to Kronos. Before I get off. Okay? That is a promise. I don't care how raspy I sound. That's a promise! Sir, yes, yes. Ah! No! Fuck! Ah!
Rage of the gods, drive your blades, Kratos.
Die, you fucking whore! Ah, die! Full health! Look at that full health! No! Oh fuck. Ah! Leave me alone! They're dead. They're fucking dead. They're fucking dead. I don't have to deal with them anymore. Let go, Kratos. Holy shit. Open the fucking door. I'm so tired. But I want to keep going. Let the Minotaurs go up. Die, you whores! That's one! Pull the fucking bull back, Kratos! Because, if you don't grab it fast enough, the orbs do disappear. Grab it, Kratos! Kill them! One more! One more! Grab it! Yeah, baby! Hell yeah, baby! I don't need that. I'm gonna save right here. Because I'm so tired. I'm not gonna stop. But I am so tired. Oh, man. There's nothing around here, is there? No, I don't need that. Down here? This is the way I'm supposed to go. What's up here? Look at that, a red chest and a green chest that I don't need. Right here. No, not there. I'm so drunk, man. What's right here? Fuck! Green and red chest, yeah. I don't need the health. This? Oh, this is different. Oh, this is where I fought the Cyclops, yeah. I remember this, yeah. Yeah, this is... Oh, fuck. Look at this! Yeah, this is where I fought the Cyclops. Yeah. Cool, very cool. Fuck, I'm so tired, bro. I'm not gonna stop stream. But holy fuck, am I tired. This is where I came from. No! Fuck! I didn't mean to do that! All I have is Medusa's Rage, or Medusa's Gaze. Fuck, bro! I hope there's a blue chest somewhere. Yeah, this is where the Oracle was. Oh man, there will be a blue chest up ahead. Yeah, I remember. Look at this caffeine. Fuck my controller.
Do not fear, Kratos. I am the Oracle of Athens, here to help you defeat Ares. Find my temple to the east, and I will show you how to murder a god.
Dude, I'm so tired. I will be right back. I am so sorry. That's just how I am right now. Hello? Hello? I'm back. Oh, my hair's in the way though. Okay. There he is. The God of War.
this city will be your grave.
Fuck. That's where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Chest. Oh, one more going I don't want to throw in the towel just yet, Galahad. I am tempted, I will say, but I want to get it just a bit farther in the game. I'm stuck! Forget. Okay. God, though, I'm so dizzy. I didn't feel this way last stream, but I'm also drinking a lot more comparatively. Give me that shit. No, I'm good, Galahad. I can go for a bit longer. I appreciate the concern, but I can go for a bit longer, trust me. I just need one of them to die, for fuck's sake. There we go. Help! Give me your help! There we go. That's all I needed. How much do I need it? 2250. So let's see. 1800 is 6. I need set like a bit under 700 bars, but that's okay. Oh, another Phoenix Feather, fuck yeah. Yeah, baby. Is there anything left? Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I already got that. Who the fuck is dying? Get the fuck over here, you fucking sneaky bitch. Nothing in here. Oh, Minotaur! Yeah, baby. Ah. No, Medusa, fuck off! Get this fucking cunt out of here! Yeah, baby. Okay. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Medusas. Yeah. Hold on. There's a chest up here. Oh fuck. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Climb up, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Medusa. Oh, actually, oh yeah, I have Raise of the Gods. I can use it for this next part. So I'm fighting a bunch of Cyclops in this next part. Look at this, guys. Look at this part. Look at this. Oh, fuck. Nine. Oh, fuck. Grab him, Kratos! Fuck! No, roll back! Rip and tear until it is done. Yeah, baby! Fucking die, you whore! Oh, fuck. Kratos, roll, you goddamn dick. Oh, I didn't mean to grab him. Grab. Oh shit! No, Kratos! Dun dun dun! I did it. Okay, I'm okay. I did it! Yeah, there's a few more enemies up ahead.
Stay away! Don't come near me!
But not for a little bit. Yeah, baby! Max health! I need 2 more Phoenix Feathers though.
Stay back! Get away from me! Stay away!
Cutscene time.
I know who you are. I know what you've done. Monster.
Wait.
Stay back! Get away from me!
Bitch, listen to me for 1 second.
Stay away! Don't come near me! Keep away!
This dumb bitch, bro. Oh. I'm so tired. But I gotta keep going, even if just a bit longer. Yes, give me the key. Square, square, triangle. Ah! Fuck off! Get rid of those shields! Get rid of the shields! Let me grab. Oh fuck! Yeah, baby! Got him. Magic. I don't need health as much as long as I have magic. I also have this. Yeah, I forgot about that. No! Fuck you dicks! Medusa! Grab her! Yes! Fuck, dude. Oh my god. That's it. God, I'm so tired. I didn't think I would get this tired if I'm being completely honest. At least not this soon. Ipia, yeah! I'm almost there to leveling up my, I'll probably level up my blades first, actually. 1800, 2100. I need 7.5 bars. Grab this. Two more. I'll save just in case. Fuck, I'm tired, dude. Yeah, open it, Kratos. Ah. What time is it? It's not even 10 p.m. Fuck, I'm so tired. Okay, for myself, I'm gonna take a slight break. Okay, I'll come back in a little bit. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay, I'll be right back. I promise I will be right back. I won't fall asleep. Oh. I am so sorry. Holy fuck. I actually fell asleep. Holy shit. I did not mean to do that. Jesus, how long did I sleep for? 4 hours? Fuck me.
Go!
Go, go!
Ugh. I'm not drunk anymore, but God, fuck. Actually, hold on. I think I might stop stream here. Are you guys, Fritos, Galahad, are you guys still even here? Yeah, did I? Okay, I did 9:47 p.m. Fuck! 10, 10, yeah, God, I slept for like 4 hours. Fuck me. Okay, I am so sorry. Fuck. Okay, if no one's here, I think I might just end stream, honestly. God damn. I really did not mean to fall asleep. Okay, yeah. I think I might just end stream. Oh, fuck. I was only an hour into the game too. God, that's so bad. Okay, yeah, I don't think you guys are still here. I'm so sorry for falling asleep. I was very drunk. That's my bad. I will stream tomorrow, or I guess today now. But yeah, I'm very sorry about that. Thanks for showing up. I'm so fucking sorry. I guess I will be streaming this game again on Saturday as well, just to, like, so I can finish it. But yeah. Yeah, thanks. If you guys see this, thanks for showing up. I will not do that again this time. Yeah, but I will be streaming again today, I guess. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I'm so sorry. Thank you for showing up. Actually, let me check some stuff while I can. Okay. I'm just checking how you raid people. I don't think I know how to. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stop here. Alright, yeah, okay. I guess bye for now. I'm so sorry.